Alright, and we should be live. Now, yesterday we were doing some detailing on the mountain and we got very far. Um, However, there's still quite a bit of stuff that I need to finish up before we call it a day. So I was thinking about. Hey, Tobias, welcome, man. You're quick. Hey, Draco. You guys sure are quick on in the morning here. Getting on. Hey, goat. Wow, uh, are you guys like sitting around waiting for me? Late. We're 50 seconds in. I wouldn't quite call that late, mate. But hey, it's good having you. Okay, so um, uh, good- oh really? That's pretty intense. All right, let's start the day off by getting some golden carrots, so we can actually sort of stay healthy for a while. Hey, Blazon, welcome. Well, I mean, damn, you guys joined in real quick. But so yeah, welcome. So we're gonna start the day off getting some golden carrots, and then we're gonna be uh, getting a bunch of detailing done today to the mountain. That means more plateaus. It means that I'm gonna attempt to connect those two up. Oh, wait. Oh, the other cows here. Do I have a leash? No. Yeah, I appreciate it, Spice. I have not gotten a elytra yet. It's still gonna be a while before we do get one. Uh, I think. Because I came to the agreement with some of the other guys, and I thought it would be sort of a nice way to do it, that I'm only gonna get an elytra after we've gotten 200 subscribers. So until then, wait, is it? All right. So it's still gonna be a while before we do get that elytra. Um, there's a couple of reasons for it, but mainly, um, you come with me. Um, oh yeah, you can. It's one of those things that people rarely do because they just murder the wandering traders. But they are craftable, and therefore getting a bunch of them isn't very difficult once you have a slime farm and a string farm. Come on. Yes, thank you. Let's just get this guy into the pen, because we definitely want that quite desperately. Come on. Now, I don't... Are you... Ah, you're stuck on the... There we go. And if I remember correctly... Oh, alright. We're gonna be getting a lot of stuff today. We also almost cleared out this entire area, which is super cool. Of course, there's still all of that, but we'll get there eventually. Nah, not like not the music game. Like you buy the rights for the to play it on stream, right? They can't put in anything that's in the game that you purchase. They can do it in mods, but alright, so let's get the blocks that we desperately need. 4, there we go. The next plateau. Hey, good on you, mate. Somebody's a little bit wobbly. Ugh. Bam. Well, I don't really want to fight all of these skeletons all the time. Well, in that case, we're just running. Run away. Here, what exactly? So this hasn't become good yet. Anyway, so, no, right. I had a grieving moment. Nah, I think about it. So, this is going to be one of the more difficult bits, because I actually don't know how to do it. Because I want to make like a cascading plateau, but I want to keep it open for caves. Here, and I want it to move up the side of this hill. So if we start out like this, I guess. I really need respiration on my helmet. I reckon that's about good for this one. Alright. What's the quote for today? Well, aren't you the quote guy? It's usually you who come up with the quotes for the day. But I guess I can give it a go. Um, give it a whirl. Um, well, my quotes are gonna be terrible too. However, I just gotta think a little bit about it. So let me just and try like, and the difficult thing here is gonna be uh, not to copy somebody else, somebody who's a lot wiser than me that I know have made a good quote. Um, hmm, good quote. When it's sunny, wear sunscreen. That's the best I got right now. There's actually like a pretty old song, and when I say pretty old, I think it's from the 80s, might actually be from the 70s. It's called Wear Sunscreen, and it's not really a song. It's one of those where they just talk and there's music in the back. But there's actually some really good life advice in it, and so I guess I sort of failed at the whole try to not copy someone else who's a lot wiser. But if you're ever looking for some quick life advice, that's actually a pretty decent song. All right, yeah. I should probably hit on back to get some moss. Well, I mean, while while Australia's animals are dangerous, uh, I think isn't it skin cancer, skill cancer, skin cancer that actually offs the most people in Australia a year, like a lot more than sharks, spiders, and all of that stuff. So it sort of makes sense that you would protect yourself. I guess there's also a decent portion of you guys who suffer from heat stroke, is aren't there? It's a rough country to live in for sure, but I mean I like the Aussies. I mean you're not very good at rugby, but it's alright. The Wallabies are gonna be probably play good at some point in their life. Gentle jab. I remember back in 2020, I was in Auckland, New Zealand, and I went to see the Wallabies versus the All Blacks, um, which was a rough game for the Wallabies, but also one of the times where I've like realized how heavy favoritism and your own home field can be. Cause like whenever the All Blacks would score, and it was, yeah, well, I don't know which arena exactly we were on, but whenever the All Blacks scored, or whatever we call it, darn, I didn't want to go down here. Um, like on the home field, a big flamethrower would get like started, and it would look absolutely amazing. But exactly that, like every single time the Wallabies were to bring one home, they people just cheered. There was no flamethrowers in the back, no elaborate niceness, just like people cheering, or not a lot of people cheering even, because well, it was in Auckland and all that. But it was just, mm, it was a pretty rough game. Although I must admit, I ended up liking rugby sevens more than I ended up watching like regular rugby. For those of you who don't care about rugby, I'm sorry. I find it a really cool sport at least. So we're gonna need some dirt here. Uh, let's pop that in there. Ah, darn. Rugby is I can really recommend it. If like I've never really been too much into soccer, um, nor sports really, but I must admit, rugby really caught my eye. It was good fun. Uh, and it's like easy to get riled up and have a good time watching rugby. So I think like that's a really nice, really nice sport. Also quite like 1 second. I'm just gonna try and save some grass here. Um, I really like rugby, and like I found it to be one of those sports where you can have like a lot of fun with your mates while watching it. And sevens is quick enough that you don't get bored. Like usually when I watch soccer, I end up being bored from watching it, which I think is the complete opposite intent of what you'd like to happen in a soccer game. How am I gonna do this? Like I think soccer is very overrated. Like it's fun to watch, sure, and there are some, and it's like nice to watch with your mates, but oh, I'm uh, I'm in the camp where it's like, all right, look, man, it's not that good. Can I not? Like, yeah, thank you. I think this is the best way to make this look like an actual thing. just get these away here. Just for my own pleasure. Oh, phantoms, really? And of course I didn't bring my bow. Alright, so where are you? Bye. My real name is one of those things I'm probably never gonna tell you guys, and I don't really see what difference it makes to my content. I think that's sort of where it stems from. Alright, come on then. Um, which, I mean, yeah, I personally don't think it makes a lot of difference to the content that I'm creating. More fans, but you gotta be kidding me. Like, at least they're spawning one by one, but like, that's unheard of how quickly these guys are getting back down here. So but my nickname in real life too is Joe. So, I mean, uh, oh wait, did I just hear even more? Like, Jesus, the last guy barely despawned. He barely died. How quickly are these gonna spawn? Is that another phantom up there? But the last guys haven't even despawned yet. Okay, now I should at least have like 20, 30 seconds, surely. Do I have any soldiers? I do. Good stuff. Let's just chuck that in here, because we're not going to be here for long. Same time as today, Draco. So, I think this is a good enough size so that I can start doing this. Alright, the real question is now just whether or not I made that look good. Yeah, no, I can totally live with that. I can totally live with that. Like if I then chuck in a small plateau here, or from all the way from the ground, that look then it's gonna look like it's just holding it up between those. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's good. Okay. Of course, this does need to be quite a bit taller. Let's just get all of this in. Well, not quite a bit taller actually. I think I should probably actually pop in some moss already. So we're just gonna do that manually here. Alright, good stuff. Now we can continue. Alright, a lot more moss in. How I hate phantoms. I did bring some grass, good stuff. Get me dirt. Eventually these guys will simply die off from hitting me, so... The one reason to get thorns is that, like, not having to worry about phantoms, but... Jesus. I don't know, actually. Well, because I haven't slept for a while. I think they're actually supposed to be like a figment of um, Steve's sleep deprivedness, like of his imagination. All right, look, it's time for you to go. Well, I think we actually have 5 days in total. You can like not sleep, but I just don't like sleeping. Mm. Like a part of me thinks that it's just a lot cooler if you like actually get a lot of stuff done in your hardcore world. So like some people say, all right, so I've spent 100 days, whatever, 200 days, 1,000 days, and I look at it and I'm like, that's actually not a lot more progress than we have in our world right now. Like when they've spent those 1,000 days, and it's like, okay, so would you spend all that time doing? And it's because they skip every single night. So I think it's sort of a lot nicer when I can look at my world and go, alright, this is only, this world is, mm, I'm not really into modded, I must admit. Like, I think the base game, Minecraft, has everything that I could ever want in it. Um, and like, I haven't even begun on the exploring the avenues of all of the content that came out in this patch. Like, that's as far as we're behind. We haven't even um, what does it do? Like, like, if it changes anything in the base game, then I'm simply not gonna do it, because then I can't call myself a vanilla hardcore player. Like, I don't mind if it adds sounds. Like, I can do sound packs and sort of things, and I can do texture packs and all that. But none of that changes the. Well, I probably won't even check it out then. You have to sell the idea to me, because right now I'm definitely not sold on it, and that's just sort of how it is for me anyway. Oh, I forgot to close the hole up. Oh, anyway, let's just take a look whether that works. Huh, I have a dirt right here. That's pretty convenient. I also have a dirt over here. Oh yeah, I like that. I actually quite like that. Mm, mm, mm. To look at this at night? Sure. Um, I think I want to do like a stony cove here from the mountainside. So sort of build it up a little bit and have sort of stones come up and sort of have a shady area there. So let's get some and some more stone. Andesite and a bit of cobblestone. I should probably farm out my moss, shouldn't I? Yeah, yeah, okay. So we're just gonna farm moss instead for so we can keep the momentum going. Or rather, I'm gonna farm up a bunch of moss so we can get some momentum, and I can just build and do stuff for a long time. So we're gonna start out a little bit grindy here today. That, however, does mean that I need to clear out an area here. Hey, Fawn Dragon, it's been pretty good so far. How about you, man? Alright, we are actually going to need these things here. Well, the bucket I'm not really gonna need, but whoops. Okay, so I'm gonna jump over here, clear out all the dirt. Hey, Aaron. Damn, you guys are up. Wait, Aaron, that's really early, man. You gotta take care of your health. I'm not sure this is good for you. Since when did I have a hole here? That's weird. Alright, let's just, there we go. Get some light. Oh, do I have to deal with the water up here? so annoying. I also have a hole here? Really? Hmm. I didn't bring my axe to take down these trees, so... Hey, Quintify! Welcome, man. It's been a little while. Ah. Nice, man. Nice, man. Where did I leave my axe? I haven't had the time recently. Sort of just been, doing this and then going straight back to work lately. Which, I mean... I have a lot of work to get done, and I'm sort of getting behind on it lately, because, I think I might have put a little bit much emphasis on, trying to stream on time. But so I'll probably I might change the time in which I stream going forward, or take a single day or something like that off, so I don't get backed up with as much work. Because right now I've just been uh, streaming and then going straight back to work for like every single day. And then working for 5 or 6 hours after stream, and I'm sort of already knackered from the stream, so I think I'm gonna have to take a little bit better care of myself in that regard. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm doing everything I can to enjoy it, and I definitely am. Like I'm absolutely loving that I have some guys watching me, which is why I push work, I guess. Can you like not? Well, I'm also a grown man. I can like I had to check out how much is like how much can I do without mm, mm, you have to push your limits a little bit every now and then and figure out where they are, and I'm starting to get a grasp on where they are, and then it's gonna be pretty easy from there. Alright, I think I might actually just dig out this area here instead of doing that area and do a bunch of moss here, because this is a little bit like we have more dirt here, and I'm gonna need all of this dirt eventually, probably possibly very very soon, so just sort of doing this is gonna be great for me. Hey Beyond Bosses, welcome man. Let's just close that down here. Alright, so this is the area I'm gonna moss up. Uh, Hold on, let's just fix this up here. Alright, let's get rid of all of the unnecessary blocks here. That, hello. Dirt, good stuff. Wood, I mean, I guess. Sand, mob drops. Okay, let's farm up a bunch of dirt, or sorry, a bunch of moss until our hoe here is almost dead. Okay, let's get started on this. Wait, hold up. Why is there none here? There we go. Okay, because I just want to clear out so everything is more or less flat first, before we start on the whole process actually. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Should be in range here, surely. That's good stuff. Go on, thank you. There we go. Alright, there we go. So now we're sort of cleared that out, so now it's going to be a lot easier just to draw a straight line. With this stuff. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, let's just go take inventory and see how far we've gotten with this. Oh, that's a pretty decent amount. I can be happy about that. However, I figured we might as well just use the rest of the bone meal that we have. So, just to get a bunch of good stuff here. We actually ran out of hoe before we ran out of bone meal. Or rather, we ran out of bone meal before we ran out of diamond hoe. That's pretty good. Hi! What's up, man? You doing well, Lightning? Skeleton, you have no idea how rude that is. Oh, you did? Nice, man. If I have the time after stream, I'm gonna check it out. Oh yeah? Ah, right, we're out of bone meal. Alright. Well, time to harvest all of the moss that we can and see just how much that is. How far this gets us. It's probably going to be a fair amount of Alright, Lightning. See you later. Hey, Jeanette. No, this is Java. And sorry, my French isn't particularly good. Just in case you're hoping that I'd understand, but in all likelihood, I probably won't. But we do have a, yeah, as Aaron said, a server that is compatible with Bedrock. Um, ooh, whoops. That you're more than welcome to join. Alright, so that's how much moss we could get on this trip here, which is alright. Okay, so with that in mind, let's make our stony cove. On a stony cove, we're of course going to be needing stone. We're also going to be needing a little bit of andesite. I'd like some copper and some of that stuff too. Okay. And let's just get some grass too. I'm playing on Java, but we do have a Minecraft server set up. You can find the server IP, or sorry, the port ID in the description of this. You need to be playing on 1.21 in order to join the server, but you're more than welcome to do so. Jeanette. Alright, we can also just fix the back wall here now. Okay, so I wanted to come running from... I forgot about those guys. Hey, Ableton. Well, you shouldn't be driving and watching a video either, man. No drinking and driving, and no watching videos and driving in my stream. Alright, so if I just do something like this. To give like off a rough sort of feel here. Okay. Well, likely. Maybe. I don't know, if he's from the US, you only need to be 16 in order to drive right, so. Although then somebody else has to be in the car with you, so. And let's hope that whoever that is responsible enough to say, alright, look, put down the phone while you're driving. Hey, Gurgle Gurgle, how you? Well, you would be from getting up that earlier, and that's, I think that's reasonable enough. And I think something like that. Might actually have it come out from around here instead. we're gonna do multiple peaks for sure. No! I was sure that was a zombie and that it didn't transform, but anyway. Oh my god. You gave me a scare, sir. Alright, there you go. Oh, a trident, dude. Okay, my dude. I'd like another trident, please. No other trident. What a shame. Wait, does he have a trident too? No. The second I put away my sword, I swear. You know what? This isn't worth it. I'm going to bid. This is simply too much work having to fight off phantoms, fight off everything. Alright, that's good, Aaron. Has everything worked since we got put in that anti-cheat engine, or like no issues there? Oh yeah, yeah, of course. That's the goal. My favorite color, either blue or red. I think it depends on the setting. Why though, Drago? What are you up to? Ah, well, that was just one of the random beds in the village. Not I think the bed I have in my house is blue, but I honestly can't really remember. Or rather in the base, the storage area. Okay, I think that encompasses that pretty well. What do you guys like? How am I gonna die in this world? Because I mean, it's only a question about time. Like, I'm hoping that we can, like, that it's gonna be a long time, but it's gonna happen eventually. What do you think is gonna kill us? What do you think is gonna be the straw that breaks the camel's back? Well, I get that. Like sometimes you just get engrossed into things, and it's Alright, let's take a look at this. I think this does for tiny stony shores quite well. Let's just get a plug on top of that. Oh yeah, that's gonna work perfectly. And then I can set up like a small shady area over here. What do you think, Draco? How do you think I'm going to end up dying in this world? Do you have any bets that you wanna bet on? As you so usually do with bets, I guess. Alright, let's take a look. Where do we need to put the next plateau in order to make everything seem nicer, look nicer? Would it be good to put a small plateau up there? Like just one that goes up a little bit? I think so, yeah. Hello, Creeper. Bye, Creeper. Okay, so for a small plateau, we're gonna be needing some stone, of course. We're gonna be needing some andesite. We're gonna be needing some dirt. Let's bring along some more stone. So we have back up everything. Oh, we'll just get some more this. it's better to go up and around the mountain rather than that, isn't it? So I reckon if I'm gonna be popping in a small plateau here. Hey Melon, how you doing, man? That's good, man. That's good. Let's actually get one more. That's probably good enough. Let's just take a look. Wait, I just heard somebody else chuck a... There you are. Can you beat me? Where are you? Ah, over here. Did you drop your Titan? I want another one. No Triton down here? No Triton down here. Unfortunate. Yeah, but I think that does the trick. Like having that small plateau there. Does that mean I'm done with the mountain? No way, right? Well, we still need some glow lichen on all of this, but... I need to repair my shear in order for that to work, so let's go get our shears. And all of our stuff so we can just repair everything up. Vaughn, are you here? It seems like Aaron wants a word. Alright, wonderful. Aaron, he's here. Ask away. Alright, yeah, the tools. That's what I was about to go fix. Okay, so this is all my tools. Which means that we have to do we now have to do a few trees on the side of the newly built plateaus. 4. I did not keep the shears in there. I kept them here. Alright, to the Enderman farm. So what did I pick? So what did... Sorry, what did I pick? Is... why does that sound so weird? Wow, now I'm super conscious about how my words sound. Guys, remember to blink, by the way. Oh, you look like a dangerous guy. The crossbow. Bye. Okay. I'm listening. I guess you just gotta build it in hand then. Yeah, I think that sounds like the right choice, Aaron. I am by my Enderman farm. Alright, Aaron. See you later. And welcomes also. Well, I think the Ender Dragon fight was before you joined. That was, I did that when I reached 100 subscribers. I've actually been here quite a lot lately, repairing my tools. You must just have missed it every time I went. How dare they hit me? Or passive, because I guess, or non-aggression. I guess would be the best translations. Alright, there we go. All of those will be left for despawnage. And chucking in the bow. And chucking in the bow. And up. Chucking in the bow. Yeah. Well, I mean, Ender Pearls is still really, really good for my world, because they are still the way, like, pairing them with the Trident gives me my current fastest way of travel. Like, let's say I want to go up on my mountain, right? I just need to find a little bit of water first, but I can jump into the water and then go, whoops. And the Pearl is going to carry a lot of that momentum, which means I'm going to end up with, I actually didn't end up as far up as I had hoped. I think Destiny 2, that's a pretty good game. I've played that quite a bit. Yes. Alright, we're up. So, we repaired all my tools. Yeah, I did. Played. Past tense. It's been a while since I've played Destiny 2. Ah, that's way long. Oh. So, I want to be getting... Pardon? I didn't understand a single word of that, also. Is Frostwalker better at night? And I don't think so. I actually had no idea that Frostwalker boots got better during the night. But I don't think so. Like, it's definitely better in the rain, because then you can fly, but I don't know whether the day cycle has an effect on the Trident. Why is Frostwalker boots better when during the night? Like, what changes about them? Ah, damn. This is not a process I enjoy. Ah, right. But no, it doesn't matter much. I wonder what's gonna cut out first, my shears or the bone meal. I don't know, man. The lock feature is like some games has it, some games made it into a meme. Oh, so sorry. And I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like luck. Like I don't even like fortune a lot. Like I think fortune is it's not very Minecrafty. I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love that it's here. It's just it sort of breaks the immersion a little bit for me. Nah, surely there's gonna be enough glow lichen for now. Well, I mean, there are already plenty of ways to get mob heads, even in vanilla Minecraft, so... Like, I don't necessarily think it's needed to have, like, a different way of getting them. I think mob heads should be something rare, and I think... Or that it should be... maybe not necessarily rare, but it should have, like, a purpose, and they should be cool and difficult to get, if that makes sense. Like, you need to be in the end game in order to be able to farm mob heads. Like, I can't even farm mob heads right now, so... And I mean, the only thing stopping us from entering the end game is an elytra, so... Although I'm not quite sure about that statement. Like, wait, I don't have any arrows. We'll fix that. We do now. Lucky skeleton. Maybe. Oh, he took 2 arrow shots? What the hell is that guy built out of? Well, clearly not bone, because bone breaks easily. How dare you? Ugh. There we go. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was a good sneeze, though. Oh, wow. Hello, skeleton. Did I mention you're not welcome here? Did I mention that you're even less welcome, though, creeper? What Are you? You're zombie. Okay. How do I fix that? Steel block. Am I good enough to do this? Uh, this is not what I intended. Wow, well. Can I then just get out by... Yeah, nice. Neat. What's impossible? Draco? Also, hey, Pac-Man? Nope, 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 nope. Bye. We are not welcoming of creepers in this area. Hey, awesome banana. Yeah, I remember you. It's been a while. Like, 8, 9 days? You don't have trident, so I don't care. Let's just get some of this in there. No? Really? A baby drowned. We're not going to be dealing with them. I love so much that glow lichen can be underwater. Like, that's such a good detail. I was like, what the hell was that? But it was just a child. Well, this is sort of on the backside of the world anyway, so I don't mind that much that things can spawn here. But I do want. I don't have any timber. Oh, but I have an ender pearl. That's not going to be high enough. All right. Ender pearl boosting. Oh, I don't think I ever actually played it that competitively. So, oh, I don't know, man. It was pretty low. I don't even remember. No, 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 and no. I guess we can just pop a torch here and torch there, and then that's spawn proof. Wait, do I not have any? Alright. So that's good now. Ah, that was terrible. Do I get up now? I do get up. Pretty sure I left some... I could probably just jump down the middle there. Instead. Alright. So I did leave a little bit of leaves here. Which is good enough alongside some shroom lights. Can I... Nah, that just went straight up. Can I hit myself with it at least? No. Alright. Hey, Melon, nice. How have you been, though? Everything good on your end, or, you seem busy these days? Bum bum bum. Alright, good enough to just jump down? Yeah, nice. Huh, okay. Just seem to be quick in and out of the stream. Of course, I'm not telling you you need to stay, but it's just like, I've been wondering, you know? Oh, that's a good tree for that area there. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Pac-Man. Oh yeah? Cool, man. That's really cool. Ah. Well, in that case, I might actually also just change out where I have that. Oops. To about here. Alright, that should do it. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Alright, so after... Oh, nah, I'm not ready to call it done. I'm not ready to call it done. Still need to make dents, crevices. Alright, phase 3 in detailing. Wait. Phase 1 was trees, phase 2 was lichen, or phase 1 was ores, phase 2 was lichen and trees, phase 3 was smaller plateaus. So phase 4 for the details, which is the final phase, is to break some of the surfaces and make some columns here and there to sort of make the area seem less flat. And we'll get right into that. I read that message, and I also read the message before it. Okay, so we're going to be needing some moss, some mossy stone, some regular stone, some of this stuff, some of that stuff alongside the andesite. Alright, that should be enough. I should also want some lanterns and fins. Do I have dark oak fins here? Okay. So let's just go home, grab a bunch of lanterns if we have a bunch. Otherwise, wait, let's just bring... I'm pretty sure I have a stack of... Yes, good. So we can at least like just make a stack of lanterns if need be. Because I only think I have like 12 at home now that I think about it. Though 12 might actually be enough, but it's, I had 13. Neat. Alright, make me a bunch of these. hit down in here. Alright, let's actually just hit upwards. And just do it like this. A week, I guess. Would also be a good translation. Or could also be a translation. Alright. Well, that's... Uh, well, it's good you're prepared, man. See you later, Soso. Alright. Ah, that's nice, Angel. Pac-Man, thank you for the support, man. Well, currently I'm building small areas for like sort of light to come out from inside of the mountain. Uh, no, I'm not, Draco. Because you haven't sold me the idea. If uh, if I'm gonna test it out, it's gonna because you've been able to sell the idea that is, well, then definitely not. Like I like horror mods, I do. Um, However, they're not very vanilla. Maybe I shouldn't put one on this level here. Actually, I think that might be enough. Like, I shouldn't overdo it either. Now we just have a few here and there that breaks up the monotony. So now it's for the pillars that are gonna make it seem less flat in places. So I think this is good here. reckon over here we might need a small helping hand. Yeah, like this. Well, when I used to play modded Minecraft, it was a lot of the time sort of that doesn't work. How do I get up there? Oh, no, actually, I can make this work. I can make this work. A lot of the times it was. 1 second, I'm just concentrating. Tech mods or magic mods. But then again, like I sort of just got to a point where I found them less interesting. No, pretty terrible. Though as we did conclude, I'm somewhat better than you at least, but that's probably because you're on your phone, wasn't it? Or rather, you're on mobile, so it's not much of an achievement. But no, I'm really not good at PvP. Yeah, that helps out a little bit on that flat surface. Hmm. Crystal PvP, so you mean like within crystals? Or there's something else? Again, what do you mean? Well, I mean, it's been picking up slowly again here, so I'm quite pleased. Ah, that's heavy on the, too heavy on the cover. There we go. No idea, but it does happen from time to time, and it's sort of a shame, but I'm still constantly growing more than I am losing subscribers, fortunately. Alright, let's go down here and fix this area. I think I want like a rather big spike here. Not quite a plateau, but sort of maybe just connecting torches. Torches. Get away from me. Well, I mean, uh, I've said this before, but for me it's not about the amount of subscribers I have, but about the quality. That sounds odd, but about the quality of subscribers. And right now I have like you guys who are amazing. You're like some of you get up early in order to be here, which is just ridiculous to me. Like, uh, and like it's just the quality of my subscribers is through the roof, and I absolutely love that. Oh yeah, if I were to actually take it serious, I'm pretty sure I could score a couple of thousand within a few months. But yeah, couldn't be Aaron, could not be Aaron. Like but again, like the amount of effort I put into this doesn't justify me having a bunch of subscribers. Let's put it that way. Man, flattery isn't gonna get you anywhere. I'm a strong, independent man, and no flattery is gonna get you uh, and all that. So, I think we're gonna need more blocks, but let me just take a look at these improvements here. So yeah, I think it really helps out just doing some of those here and there. Also like having that area pulled up, sort of something to look at here. Well, not necessarily for you, I must admit, Pac-Man. Like, oh yeah, and that's definitely good. That's really good. Because I don't know, my whole ethos, right, is that currently I'm not doing anything I wouldn't be doing regardlessly of streaming. Right, because I would be doing the exact same thing. I would have built this mountain. The only thing that I probably wouldn't have done is get the netherite armor. Like, because, I don't know, I think it's overrated. But otherwise, I would have done the exact same things that I've done now. I probably just wouldn't have had the netherite armor, and that's all, really. Um, I make you rich on the server, what do you mean? Well, I mean, subs does not equate to viewers. Like, also, but I do have uh, currently I score about 4,000 views a month, which I think is pretty good. So I'm happy about the growth I have, and wait, why am I going to the different water pools? I don't need to. I have this, and it's raining. Okay, let's also pop in an area here where we break up the surface of the mountain a little bit. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, I'm listening. Mm, sure. All right. Bum 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 bum. Done. Oh. Ah. Is that the I reckon that might just be the when I drop the F-bomb. We see there? Hmm. Oh well. Also, let's just build this down a bit. actually want those to be here. So I can just go like this. Quick and easy. Oh, I need to fix that for sure. Like that needs to be a much smoother transition. Of course the rain has stopped, so we can't fly anymore. Do I not have any water here? Oh wait, I do. I've hidden my water away. Might be quicker just to go down from above. Ah, rip. Oh well. So if I do this, ah, I didn't have instant brake on, so but I do now, and now I just fell. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, I noticed. All right. Now we're actually wait. It hasn't been 5 days. No way. I call BS on that. Uh, Alright, Phantoms, come on. Alright, that was terrible. Anyway. Oh, we already have that there. Perfect. But I do think I have to do something down here. Although, nah. We can pop it in here. Well, we'll see whether I'm actually gonna drop another one of those. I'm trying not to, you know, it's just, I'm just human and I do get frustrated every now and then. You should try and limit it. Like, I know I'm not one to speak when you literally have me on, on tape, using the F-bomb, but, uh, I think, words have meaning, and you should always keep that in mind. Alright, Aaron, see you later. And if words have meaning, that means that the meaning can be lost if overused. Okay, I definitely need to do something here. Like something big. Well, what are you gonna say when it really matters then? Then again, when like the way I the way I do this, right, is I very very rarely swear. And while I do say like, alright, you should only swear when it really matters, I then forget to swear when it really matters. It's really dumb. Like, not that long ago, I was doing some work in my apartment. Right, I was like doing some real nice work. It was absolutely, I was building a new room and so, like, from scratch, putting in the walls and all that. So it was like some good work I was doing. Um, and I was like, and this is like anyone who has a little bit of experience could have told me that this was going to happen. The way I was holding one of these big plywood boards. I think it was like a 2 by 2 meter board. Um, and I was like holding it just with my fingers, just to move it a little bit. And I dropped it right on my toe. Um, and even had a friend over, sort of trying to help me out with all this. Right, and she saw it happen and she ran over and she said, "Let me take that real quick." Right, the plate, and I couldn't even scream out in pain. Turns out I also broke my foot, or rather broke 2 of my toes and a little bit of other things, a few other things. But I was just jumping around my apartment going. I even went around closing my windows in case I wanted to scream out in pain because I figured, all right, I'm gonna try and not bother my neighbors even though I had absolutely shattered my foot. It was actually kind of funny, I think at least. But in the end, I sort of forgot to actually use the my free pass for dropping some very foul language. And trust me, I wanted to drop some very foul language during that. I was so close to just using every single foul language in the book, but I was in so much pain I forgot all of it. So it was just like, no. Well. And now I'm like, oh my god, I missed my one chance to drop a really, really deserved F-bomb. But no. Huh? Pardon? Did I say something that didn't make sense? I wasn't really paying attention to what I was saying in that sense. Of course, I was like trying to make it sure that it did make some sense, but your question doesn't make sense to me, so clearly I failed. What did I say? Thank you, Pac-Man, and I hope to see you later. Have a good one. Alright, let's just take a look. Did that help out a bit? Oh yeah, it did. Welcome back, Aaron. I think I'm actually tempted to just switch this out with a stony shore now. Here. So let's just do that. Stone and moss. Like covering up pretty much all of the grass. Like some grass should be here, but alright. Well, I think there might be well, giving them the benefit of the doubt and saying there might be a language barrier. Like my English isn't perfect by any means, and neither probably are theirs. Which sort of in my eyes just means that, I mean, they might just not understand what I'm saying, nor do they know that, like a lot of YouTubers play on SMPs, and I think a lot of people simply assume that so am I, since, well, I mean, I'm playing Minecraft, right? So surely I'm playing on an SMP. I think a lot of people assume that, and I'm alright with that actually. That they assume that I'm playing on an SMP. I don't know whether they're scared of me. Honestly, I feel like I attract them, if anything. In other words, I attract creeps. That's that would strangely enough explain a whole bunch of my of moments in my life. And we're out of stuff again. But let's just take a look, because I think the stony shores add a whole bunch to the mountain. Oh yeah, would you look at that? Isn't that? Oh, that's good. That's so good. I really like that. Okay. Wait, it would be quicker going this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. Well, the cove is gonna be... I can show you in a second, Aaron. Oh, wait. I'm way out of food. Jesus Christ. I guess when I don't have to heal from falling down the mountain, I sort of forget. Ah, right. For whatever reason, Draco, I read that as in I'm hungry, and I was like, all right, well then, go get some food, man. In my head. Are you dumb? Are they dumb? Huh. Like, I don't want to be offensive, but those spiders seem mildly, like they have a learning disability. Like, watching his friend fall right off and then going, alright, surely that couldn't happen to me. It, so the cove is gonna be back here. It's gonna be right here. Now, it's not gonna be very big. Come on, then. It's not gonna be very big, but it's gonna be just big enough, I reckon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. But like, we're gonna be getting a full-on uh, dock too, so. But I just want to finish up this mountain first, you know, because we're getting sort of close. Hold on. Am I out of mossy stone too? Seems that way. Fix. Like, Thorns are absolutely amazing, but these creatures are making me consider making a mop switch. Although it's like it doesn't get much like sure if I just want to keep my world, and mop switch is the best way to go, but at the same time, like, isn't that sort of anti-hardcore? Then again, if you die while having a mop switch on, it's 100% your own fault, isn't it? Whatever you did. Like, no mops pressured you into a situation that you shouldn't have been in. But it's almost daytime, so mops are gonna, those guys are gonna disappear in a second. Alright, so they're down from hitting me. Okay, good. Alright, Aaron. Remember to walk your dog. Dog responsibilities comes before streams for sure. Kidnap? What do you mean? Huh? Okay, so this is... I'm not gonna do anything to this. Which guy? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. You're not sending anything in chat. Ah, well. How long's your cousin's gonna stay over for? Just out of curiosity. Well, I mean, do they live with you, or it was more in regards to that sort of, uh, more than anything else, really. In Denmark. Hmm. Well, I can understand that. Like out of all the countries I've visited, Denmark is by far the best country. Like the climate sucks, but but like the climate really really sucks. And if there's a reason to leave Denmark, it's the climate. Nah, I'm sorry, mate. I don't have the resources for it. I unfortunately don't have a basement. Or whether I don't know whether that's unfortunately, but I don't have a basement. Let's put it like that then. Hmm, nah. I think you should make the best out of it with your family. They're not going to be around forever, so while they're going to be annoying, and they sure are going to be annoying at times, just enjoy it. Nah, I gotta stay firm on this, man. But I really mean it. Enjoy your family while you have them. I'm sure you'd find life a little bit boring if he wasn't around to bug you. Nah, man. No can do. Although, thank you for the offer, I guess. Is is sort of the only response I can think of, I must admit. Nah. It's not even going to cover the travel bills, mate. You'd have to come up with something a little bit bitter. It's still not going to cover the travel expenses. I'm sorry. Well, then you can't watch me, man. I refuse. No. Should I make this into a stony shore? Could that be cool? Would that look nice? Like remove all these trees, bring up the terrain a bit, make it into a stony. Well, Draco is trying to convince me to kidnap his cousin. But Draco, I think no, 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 don't do that, man. But also, I mean, I think you're selling it the wrong way because you're like, he's so annoying, I don't want to be around him. And then you're saying, uh, I'll give you money to take him away. And it's like, all right, so it's not even going to cover my travel bills in order to kidnap him. Let's put it that like first there's the financial issue. Second, no, no, yeah, still a financial issue. Like it costs like I don't know, almost $100 just getting out of Denmark. like for petrol, and that doesn't and I have no idea where you live and all that stuff, but let's just assume it's like southern Germany or something like that. That's gonna cost me about 400 bucks just the one trip down there, and then 400 bucks back. So there's a financial issue in it. Also, I think there's a moral issue, of course, in kidnapping kids. That's a bad thing to do. Third, you're telling me he's annoying and you don't want to be around him. So why would I kidnap him, right? Because now I'm going to have to spend time with the kid. Fourth, he's family, mate. You should think of him as a puppy, right? If you play enough with him, if you indulge him in it enough, he's going to get tired and want to go to sleep, right? It's as simple as that, right? If he's annoying, it just means he hasn't you haven't taken him in for a walk yet. And hey, goat, you came in on a very weird tangent. Uh, I don't think you understand, mate. I'm not gonna kidnap your brother, or sorry, your cousin. I'm sorry. It's just it's not gonna happen. No, no, look, my life is pretty amazing right now, and therefore I'd much rather not have anyone spoil it. All right, let's try and set up a stony shore there too. And then you want to pawn him off at me? I mean, your sales pitch isn't very good, Draco. Life is better without him, so please take him. I mean, that doesn't sound like a very good strategy in order to sell someone, does it? At least to me, that sounds sort of backwards. You should be like, oh wow, he's amazing. He's absolutely cool to be around. Like he does chores, blah 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 blah. He's very quiet. He's not going to disturb your peace. Like that's how you should try and sell him, right? Although, if you say that, I'm just gonna go. But mate, why do you want to get rid of him? So no matter what you say, you're sort of stuck in an infinite loop where you can't get rid of him. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to refuse your kind offer, but I don't really support slavery. I must admit, like that's just a personal I don't support kidnapping kids or slavery, so it's just you're probably gonna have to try and find some other guy to purchase your cousin, I guess. Well, don't badmouth him too much, man. Like, I'm down for a little bit of fun, but you should cherish him while you have him. No one knows what tomorrow brings. Okay, outline done. Nah, man. Sorry. Alright, time for this, I guess. That's not where I want it. Sort of getting that in place around here. Zombies and phantoms, really? Well, we can't just go back to that one either, mate. Sorry. Um, let's do this. Alright, let's not do that. Alright, come on, fight me. Where are you? You fell into the water, alright. Alright, Draco, that's enough. It's making me a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. It's just uh, it's not a very tasteful joke. Let's put it that way. Like I don't mind joking a little bit around with it, but it's also like let's put it into these words. If you heard a grown man sit down and joke about kidnapping kids, how would you react? And while it's all in good fun, and I'm sure that anyone that hears this knows it, I'm not really prepared to take that conversation out of context, you know? Prepared for anyone to take this conversation out of context. All right, we're gonna go to a bed because I don't wanna deal with more phantoms. Like, do they have? Did I leave some bits in here? I don't think I did I? No. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. If nothing else, got it a little bit out of your system. Oh, I don't doubt you feel that way at all. Don't worry, mate. I guess we can make like some rocks here and there. Lanterns? Lanterns. So right here. How old is he? Just out of curiosity. Ah, oh, that explains it then. Hmm, I could probably get some gravel and fit that in on this too. So let's start using some of our gravel here. So let's get some of our gravel, since we have quite a bit of it. It's just a nice texture to fit in here. Gravel, but there. Wait, do I not have any more than that? Oh, right. We have a lot more than that. What about my cobblestone? Sort of low on it, but should be okay. Well, we all get humbled at some point in our lives, so I wouldn't worry too much about it yet, Draco. And if you can't think of a moment where you have been humbled yet, then that probably means your ego is up there with him. Right next to his. I think is the best way of putting it. Let's actually get some more gravel in here. Said what? Sorry, pardon, Aaron. What do you mean? What did your neighbor say? I'm the best fish. What is this slang? Is that a new trend going on somewhere? Where you call people fish? I'm sure it's slang. Absolutely. Oh, I'm a fish. Oh wait, can I make that? Could you hear that? I'm not sure. I did it very well. The drip sound. I used to be a lot better at it. Hmm. Not to stir up trouble, but it sounds kind of dumb. Wait, did I not bring any regular stone? um, This is starting, like, this looks a lot better, doesn't it? Like, when I make that come a little bit up the mountain, sloping into the mountain. Uh, hmm, don't know, man. I'm not sure you get points for turning into a fish. Well, it's good you're happy, but I still don't think you get any points for it. Cyndaquil, oh, that's a good Pokemon. Good starter. Oh, really? Your favorite, though? Oh, hmm. Really? Like, I don't, like, it's in the top 3 best starters for me, but just making that come up a bit here. You hate Cyndaquil. That's some fighting words, man. Alright, so I want to pop down a few lanterns. So let's just jump over here, switch to lantern, and then walk towards... Do I get it here? Yeah, I think so. Well, to me, I mean, and I don't know whether it's nostalgia, but to me the best starter is of course Charmander, but wow, Aaron, you just went straight for the jugular. I can respect that. Yeah, I think mine are, as for starters, Charmander first, Torchic second, Cyndaquil third. As for favorite Pokemon, I think I have to go Shiny Ghastly. Like, not because it's a good Pokemon by any means. I like Gengar is amazing, but like I just really love how Shiny Ghastly looks. So I guess I'm sort of colored by that. Darn, that was one off. Hmm. I really don't like those boys. Hello. Bye. Alright. Wait, I have... This doesn't cover these down here? Oh, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Well, I can just pop a single one down there then. Yeah, I think so too. Though, like, I still buy all the games and I still play them, complete them, and shiny hunt in them, and I even have, like, my mate, he has, like, this 3D printer, and he's really into 3D printing, and he printed me 2 custom Pokeballs, and they look absolutely gorgeous. Uh, how much do I, like, how much do I know about them, or what do you mean, man? Wait, am I out of... Okay, I didn't bring any stone because I was out of regular stone. Now that is bad. We're gonna chuck that in there. That's annoying. That means we're gonna have to stall for a bit and just... Oops, and do some mining. So you're the one we want to bring. Do I know any? Or should I read it as in, do I know... Oh, yeah. Oh, look, my Pokemon knowledge is extensive and large. Did you know, for an example, that Arcanine was supposed to be a legendary, but wasn't in the games? And that's why its stats are so off the chart. hmm And did you know that Mew was not designed by the lead designer, but by a developer who just noticed that he could actually fit in one more Pokemon into the Pokédex, or into the first game? No, that was it Mewtwo or Mew? Oh, I forget now. Oh, darn. Here I was flexing my knowledge, and then I don't quite remember. My favorite legendary. Well, it would have to be Lugia. I know, that movie was like, and it's only because of the movie. Like, but I ended up just absolutely falling in love with the movie and therefore the Pokemon. Out of all the legendaries, anyway. Really, that's a controversial choice. What's up, Aaron? 201. Or do you want oh, you don't want the number, you want a the description of the Pokemon. Hmm. Well, we can start out easy. Uh, Anyone who sees this Pokemon, I don't know whether this is the exact entry, but I mean, I think you can get it right away because it's an easy one. Anyone who sees this Pokemon is said to experience eternal happiness, or something along those lines. Well, I'd much rather pick Copper up than Rotten Flesh. So which one do you think that is, Aaron? It's a pretty easy one, this one. We're gonna start out easy. It's not pink. I just had to think a little bit about it, but no, it's not pink. No. Come on, you're gonna get 3 guesses. Let's make it interesting. Nope. Nope and nope. Come on. I figured this one would be easy. Do you need a hint? Although, I should consider my hints here. Because there are 2 hints I can easily give. Well, it's not about the Pokemon being happy, it's about granting you eternal happiness, or at least that's what the myth says. Seeing the Pokemon. You have one more guess. Make it count, man. Make it count. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure here that I get the right color plate. Just give me a second. Alright, yeah, that's good, because I was about to say brown, but it's actually mostly red. Red, green, white, yellow. And with a little bit of blue, I guess, if you want to be picky about it. Wait. That was just on top of my head. Let me just see here. Well, it does fly under rainbows. And I'll give you another hint. It's seen in the very first episode of Pokemon. Indeed. Alright, let's get some more. Well, I haven't talked a lot about Pokemon, but I used to be a very, very big fan, and I still, I still occasionally collect the cards. However, it is a rabbit hole, and it's expensive as heck, so I sort of try to avoid collecting Pokemon cards, if that makes sense. Because it's a rabbit hole that I cannot afford to do. I do know Pixelmon. They even they released a better version of Pokemon in Minecraft lately. I think it's, oh, what is it called? Oh, I don't remember. Darn. But at least some of my streamer mates were playing it. So another one. All right, wait. Mm. All right, this Pokemon. Uh, wait. All right, ready. This is gonna be pretty easy, and this is the. I'm not gonna give you the full. I'm just gonna give you the last sentence of the Pokedex description. What looks like fangs and claws are actually crystallized poison that will afflict you at a mere touch, so don't get too close. Old. It's old gen. I'll even Nah, I won't tell you which gen, but old. Pixelmon is good fun, although it's like whenever I played it, I just wanted to play some of the actual. Alright, I can tell you the thingy again. 1 second. What looks like fangs and claws are actually crystallized poison that will afflict you at a mere touch, so don't get too close. Ah, yes, that is the couple one I was thinking about. Thank you. Uh, some of my mates got invited to a experimental server. They were streamers. Nope. I must admit, I feel like this entry is terrible at describing what it actually is. Like, I feel like it's very misleading. But, good luck, man. Nope. Creeper. Beginning. You have two more guesses. It is not legendary. That's also your final hint. Alright, we're gonna need a guess, Aaron. You're gonna go 0 for 2. Well, you can't be thinking forever. We should set a time limit on this. You will have 2 minutes from now. So when it's 12 past, I want your final guess. And you have 2 more guesses. Nope. Not even close. I'll give you a free hint here. It's not even from Sneasel's generation. Poison. Which, I mean, should be pretty obvious since the entry says fangs and claws are actually crystallized poison that will afflict you at the mere touch. But hey, Oh, we're also low on. Alright, let's get some regular cobblestone. Alright, I need your final guess, Aaron. It is not Beedrill. But as I said, the entry I read was actually quite misleading. I have to at least tell you that. Alright, you ready to hear what Pokemon it actually was? Muck. Alright, we're gonna try a final one and see whether you can if you get this one, you'll earn another attempt to guessing it, but if not, you're just gonna be 0 for 3, which alright. You're gonna get the last sentence in this. It is unskilled at storing electricity. Any kind of shock causes it to discharge energy spontaneously. Again, this one is sort of difficult, but let's see whether you can get it. Ah, that's far down. No. And I'm actually pretty sure it can't be found in the lower version. Again, we're gonna stick with the very beginning. Ah, well, actually, that's not the very, very beginning, but it's pretty close. I'll even give you the hint that it's... Alright, I gotta check. It was introduced in the first 3 generations. Just, you're a creeper. No. Alright, this is my shovel, I want it. So I can get all of this too quickly. It is not electrode. Two more guesses. It is not a legendary. There we go. Get rid of those guys. Sure. What's up? The internet. I think this one specifically is from Pokemon database. Huh, there's a hole there. Ah, two creepers. First I'll deal with you, then you, and you. And then you. Alright, you have one more guess, come on. 2 out of your 3 used. Oh, sorry, only 1. This is a dual type. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's pure electric. Yeah, pure electric. It is not Electrobus. You have one more guess. 2 out of 3 used. Alright, this should be enough for now. I reckon, at least to finish up that stony shore. Oh wow, Draco, don't you think that's a little bit dramatic? So it's not electrode or electro boys. What do you think? Well, it probably means that he enjoys your company quite a bit. You should take that as a compliment, Draco. Bum 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 bam bam. All right, Aaron, I'm gonna need your final guess. Tiny, quite small. And I'll give you the final hint because I enjoy this too, and I expect that you're gonna get it with this hint. So are you ready for it? It, it is the pre-evolution of a beloved Pokemon that everyone knows. Well, PUBG is good fun, so I sort of get that. Well, is that your final guess? Your third guess? Well, everyone has to start somewhere, and especially if he's like 6 years old, there's a good reason why he's terrible at it. So, which is your third and final guess, Aaron? I did say Prevolution. So it's Pikachu you're going with? Do you want to call a friend? Use a lifeline. Are you absolutely sure that's your last guess? I feel like you're forgetting someone here. Is that your final guess? Peacher is correct. No, you didn't. Your first one was Electrode, then you guessed Electabuzz, and then you guessed, well, Pichu, but you were stuck on that one. Did I miss a guess? Uh, oh yeah, you did. No, alright, 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 alright. That means you get another one. Um, mm, mm, mm. Okay, you ready? Your next one goes, and again, it's the last sentence. Its red claws and tips of its tail are melting from high internal temperatures that are painful to itself. Mm, sort of. Which gen was this introducing? Early. Beginning. I guess it's. I don't know. Define the large ones, because I mean, Wailord is large. Um, its red claws and tips of its tail are melting from high internal temperatures that are painful to itself. No, it's not. But then again, I'd also say that Snorlax is probably a large Pokemon. So, uh, compared to Snorlax, it's a medium-sized. Yes, it is a dual type. Just had to make sure there. Bomb bomb, correct. Good job. Uh, Alright, ready for another one? Okay. Wait. I gotta figure out. How do I read this? Okay, so the only thing I can read from this that doesn't give away the Pokemon right away is uh, from the entry. Is a Psychic type Pokemon, and is not able to evolve. Like, that's one hell of an entry, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Just gotta... Nope. Hmm. I'll do you one better. It is from Generation 2. Well, that's when it was introduced. I think it's been in pretty much every game ever since, though. That's also a big hint. But then again, I think the description is so bad for it that what I gave you requires probably a big hint. Go on, give me your second guess. It is not. It is not Will Buffett yet either. Hey, Roroku. Ro, Ro, I'm trying not to butcher your name, I swear. I know I'm not succeeding, but I swear I'm trying. Well, you only have one guess left, Aaron, so you better figure out which one of those you think it is, if it even is one of those. Is wait. I'm just gonna give you an out here. I said it was introduced in Gen 2. Okay, okay. If you then proceed to miss, right? I'm gonna mock you for the rest of the for the until you are no longer my viewer. Just saying. So make sure you get it right. We need more moss for this. But that's starting to look like something. Can I fight free withers? Uh, sure. I can. I'm not gonna fight free withers at the same time, nor am I gonna really fight them. But I guess I could actually use a beacon. So let's go get our stuff first, so I actually can have the option to fight them. But I'll show you the most cowardly way to fight a wither. Well, you didn't ask how big it was. That was the Houndoom. You already got that one. No, that was the Houndoom. Look at chat. Let's just get some gear here. Also, let's buy some carrots on the way. This should be enough. How many withers have I? Wait, how many? What have I survived? Days or withers? Because that is two different questions. Wait, was the Pokemon that you chose? Wait, what do you mean, Aaron? Was the Pokemon that you chose? Was it announced with another Pokemon similar to it? Mm, I don't remember. Uh, right, so we need Soul Sand. And I guess we might as well just take care of all the Wither skulls we have. So we'll fight a decent amount of Withers. We're 484 days in. Well, I'm only gonna mock you because, right, look, if I mock you, it's only because you said, "Oh, I know now," right? You with full confidence, you went, "All right, I know what it is now." So, It's not because it's an easy Pokemon to get. Like, I probably wouldn't get it. But it is 100% because you were so confident. Is that your final guess, Aaron? Are you absolutely sure that you're gonna guess unknown and not Espeon? Look, I'm giving you a chance here to pull back if you're. But are you absolutely sure that's your final guess? All right, but let me show you the best way to fight a Wither. The absolute goat way of doing it. I didn't even remember that Umbreon was introduced in Gen 2. Oh, there we go. I play Java. Excuse me. I know this is probably not quite what you meant when you said go fight the Wither, but I am playing in hardcore and it's an absolutely free kill here. Is that your final answer? You're not gonna stick to your guns? Alright. The final or the actual Pokemon, I can just read you the entry for it, the full entry, and then you're gonna know. Unknown are hieroglyphic-like thin black ancient Pokemon usually found on walls. There are 28 forms of Unknown, one of each of the 26 letters in the Latin alphabet, a question mark and an exclamation mark. Unknown is a psychic type Pokemon and is not able to evolve. Yes, Smite is absolutely. Oh, wait. It is about to blow up. No. Smite does a lot of damage when you're hitting a Wither. Plus, it does help that it's just stuck there. Well, I mean, it isn't really a game show if the host doesn't make you second guess your choices, is it? Is it? But to be fair, I didn't lie at any point. I didn't remember that Umbreon and oh my god, my brain is blanking out. But you know, the other one came out at the same time. Alright, I'll do a last one. Alright, I'll just alright, let's see here. Huh, that's a again, you're gonna be getting the last sentence of its entry, and it's an absolutely terrible sentence. It can become too heavy to move. Do with that what you want. There we go. And the last Wither. I guess we sort of completed the task by going 4 minutes. I'm gonna give you a few hints right off the bat. Uh, it is indeed Ekans. Fun fact, Ekans spelled backwards is snake and Abox is cobra. That does not bring into account what Muck spelled backwards is, and especially its shape. But you'll have to think that one out on your own. Alright, let's... I don't think I have the obsidian to make uh, the, the beacons, do I? Well, I have a single beacon. Indeed. Alright. Sure. Give me one. But, like, right now, like, give me one, but from the first 151 Pokemons, just because I'm doing, like, I gotta stay focused on what I'm doing too, and those are the ones I'm best at, like, that's the games I've played the most. Uh, I want to find some bone meal somewhere, because we are in desperate need of moss. Oh, that's all terrible. Alright, Draco, see you later, man. Thank you for joining in today. It is thought that children won't get poked while a mother is feeding them. Like, first of all, is it one of the first 151 Pokemon? Okay. Get poked, so it probably has a horn. It's not Goldeen, I know that much. It has two weaknesses and it's not a dual type. Alright, is it a psychic type first? Because if it is, then it's Hypno, and if it's not a psychic type, alright. Well, we're gonna go with the Nidoran, or Nido, you know, the Nidos. Ah, right. That was pretty straightforward. Nidorina. No creeper. No skeleton. Ooh, hello. How rude. Alright, alright. I'm ready. This Pokemon dates back many years. If it senses danger, it flees high and away instantly. Uh, um, flees high and away instantly. Well, my immediate thought was Pidgey. So it's not Pidgey. Okay. Um, Rata Field Ash Stupid Ash Rock Field uh Butterfree? What Pokemon does Ash have a hard time running from? Wait, what Pokemon does Ash have a hard time running from with this Pokemon bunch? Oh well, that's Spearow, but that doesn't flee whenever it sees people. Like it attacks. Is it Fearow then? No. Where's my? There we go. Well, yeah, it does. Ash chucks a stone at its head and gets absolutely destroyed until Pikachu decides to destroy them, I guess. Um, in many movies of Ash Ketchum, this Pokemon that dates back many years. If it senses danger, it flees high and away instantly. Dates back many years. Does Ash have a hard time running from it? This Pokemon bonds as Hand Pikachu super well. How rude. Um, it's a main occurrence in many movies of Ash Ketchum. Uh, Pikachu and Ash. Yeah, 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 I get it. Um, I don't know. The only Pokemon that Ash tried to run away from in the beginning is Spearow. So it would have to be that by deduction, I guess. Oh, he doesn't flee from any other Pokemon, but then we're gonna guess Pidgey, because that one actually flees whenever it sees anyone. What's up, Roro? Oh, why can my mouth not move that way? Rorook. Is that right? Like, just let me know first before I decide that that is right, and I'm gonna mispronounce your name forever. Hint: this Pokemon does not run from Ash, nor does it appear in the show often. The hints above were just hints that not exact tone. Hmm. I'm from Denmark. Well, I'm actually supposed to let you try and guess that. Whoops. But I'm from Denmark. Now that I've said it anyway. It's a dual type related to Sparrow. Is it fighting normal by any chance? Hmm. Well, there goes that guess, I guess. What are you on about? You got almost 20 minutes for the first one. I will not stand for that. Um, hmm, related to Pharaoh. Is it related to Sparrow? It ain't Pharaoh, because that doesn't appear very often. And there's no bonding experience between. He doesn't run from. Related to, that's dual type. I don't know, man. I guess I'm gonna have to throw in. Well, I refuse to guess Pharaoh. Like, no, I don't want it if it's Pharaoh. Because then the hints are just off, man. No, 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 it's not Pharaoh. Because Pharaoh wasn't involved in the bonding exercise between Ash and Pikachu. Nope, 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 nope. I refuse to take that one. Alright, go walk your puppy, man. Yeah, good on you. We need this, and we need a bunch of blocks. So let's get some stone. Let's get some cobblestone. Let's get some moss. Some gravel. Should probably actually make some mossy stone. Cobblestone. So let's just do it this way. How rude. I'm brilliant at guessing when the hints are good. Hoof hoof. Anyway, hurry along, man. Alright, let's see. 1, 3 is down in with this and one of those. I think I might actually want 2 of these here. Come on, man. I want to murder you. There we go. let's see how far we can get with this stuff here. So if we just start right off the bat by putting one there. And that one is still here. Okay. Well, this is really starting to look like something, I think. Like we're getting some good progress done here. The mountain is gonna look so much better having like a more solid base down here. Hey, Blason. How we doing, man? Welcome back. I'm good. I'm good. Like, my stony shore here is finally starting to look like something, which is absolutely amazing. So I'm like really excited about this progress here. Are we free up here? Yes, good. Hmm. Like, I think this is gonna look absolutely incredible once we're actually done. Of course, I kept this one obsidian block here because this is our spawning block, the very block we spawned on, so that's sort of fun having that in here, I think. But let's continue this here. Yeah, like I've been thinking about that too, just like popping in a tiny building on top of it, so that if I ever do remove my bed by mistake and jump through the end, I'm gonna end up in that little house. I think that could be sort of cool. I also gotta remove all of the trees that we currently have here and build some new ones. Let's go back, fetch more blocks. Definitely more stone. Am I almost out of moss again? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, I should have brought my axe. Actually, let's just go get it. So I won't have to deal with trees, or rather I can remove trees. Don't really mind that too much. However, this guy, I do mind. Alright, let's get these trees down so they're no longer in the way. Oh, didn't I put any light down here? Huh. Hey, Pickle. What's up, man? Uh, it's right next to the mountain. I'm just rebuilding the floor here. Making it into sort of a stony shore line. We're right here. We spawned right there. So we're still doing the detailing, and I think once we've done the stony shore here, we're finally going to be done with the detailing on the mountain. Which means we can get to the next phase, which is going to be a lot of automated machines. Well, I mean, you could let him win, just for as a good brotherly thing to do. And then when he starts bragging and saying, "Oh my God, dude, you're so bad," blah 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 blah, you can go, "All right, let's play one more," and then you absolutely demolish him and humble him. I think that that's like a inspiring story of how your brother grew up and realized there are people better than him out there. Oh yeah, yeah. Let him destroy you for once, like for the first game, and then go, oh yeah, you think that went well? All right, let's try another one, and then absolutely demolish him. I think that would be kind of funny. Not just like let him completely win the first one. Like I don't know, use your left hand on the mouse if you're right-handed, that is. Like switch your hands around so like everything, all of your controls are weird. Let him taunt you and like talk a lot of like let him bark quite a bit and then destroy him. Well, then turn the controller upside down. All right, do that, do that. But remember, you do need to destroy him afterwards. Otherwise, this is a horrible plan. So, I mean, I think you should just turn your controller upside down if you're playing on a controller. I think that's just the easiest way to get around that. But of course, it's up to you, man. But just let him win the first one, like convincingly. Oh yeah, 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 sure. But if you can do it so without him noticing, then you should definitely do it. I think that would be such a flex. Like, imagine that you win with the controller upside down. Then you're just like, well, I mean, you sure did try your best, but I won holding my controller upside down. Wanna try again? I mean, it's very much a dickish thing to do, but would be kind of fun. Alright. Forest almost removed. Now, I'm not gonna touch that mushroom for a little bit. Nah, 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 nah. Like, you shouldn't expect them to want to play more than 2 games at most. So you should start out with it like a terrible game where... Alright. Alright, I'm looking forward to it, mate. Good luck, although I doubt you'll need it. Let's just get some torches down here. Or some light, rather. That should be good enough with that one. Uh, hello. Alright, let's get some dirt, or rather some grass, and use as a substitute for the moss here. Just making sure we have enough fence posts for this. While that isn't like the nicest way of making a area brighter, I think it's a pretty decent way of going about it. It's not great, but it's decent, and that's good enough for me right now. Nah, like this. Alright, let's get some light in here. Also, let's just get rid of those guys. So let's walk a little bit closer so we get the beacon power. Okay. And now let's remove the mushroom. A little bit of a blend on that. Okay, how far can I take it down before? Okay, so we can have it about here. Oh, that leaves an embarrassing spot there. Oh well. And that should take care of most of that. And this will take care of most of this. Remove the wood, so it's no longer in the way. Remove this one. And now we actually have our stony shores. Light. Now we do need to pop in a few trees here and there. Ugh. Which is definitely going to be a pain, but so worth it in the end. So let's clean out our inventory. Let's get what we need to build, like some thin custom trees. We're probably going to use the same technique that we used on the upper ones up there on top of the mountain. I hate hiccups. Okay, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna need some water. Alright. Surely that took care of it. Right, so we're gonna need that, this, those. Very possibly some shears. Do I have any? Do I even have any wood I can shear at this point? I don't think so. Well, I have that tree there, but that's the wrong leaves. Well, is that gonna be an issue? We'll see how far we can get with these leaves. Like, it might be enough. Who knows? So right here is as good as a start as any, I guess. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see you guys. And then I'm gonna count on the fact that you get the hint. And I don't have to murder all of you. Right? Right? Come on then. Damn. Yeah. Forget you. I could actually also just make some small beacons of light like this. Hey Draco, welcome back, man. So instead of having that there, we will be going around looking for the ones I had to place down like this. One over here for an example. That one will disappear. Be switched out with this. Oh, we have another offender over here. Yeah, it's becoming quite nice, isn't it? Like with the oh, it's so big that we have to go quite far back in order to get an actual view of it. Like I think it's gonna fit the style very well, and especially once we start getting buildings in on it, it's gonna be very cool. Huh? Uh, that's a spruce leaf, isn't it? Well, this is really just some. I plan on doing this to most of the area around the mountain, which I actually already have. This was like by far the largest. But wait, you're wrong. Why do I have this here? Fix. I have done it to most. I still want some that's just protruding from the water, like I have here, where it's sort of where it's just coming straight out of the water. But as you can see, I've sort of gone around the entire bottom of the mountain, giving it a little bit more shape. I haven't done anything over here either, and that's intentional because I think I want to do something different with this area. I have yet to decide, but we've also given this a stony shore look, which I mean it just helps out the mountain so it doesn't look as breakneck much. Like it's definitely starting to feel like a custom island, really, which is what I'm going for, right? I'm going for an island that doesn't look like it's been naturally generated, but it still needs to look somewhat natural. So it's very clear that I've done everything on the island, but it's still somewhat unclear, or it should still feel very natural, but it should feel like I've placed every single block. And at this point, almost everything on this side of the island has that feel. Now, this side of the island is still very, very rough. However, once we get more into village building and get this stuff up and running, remove all the old buildings and cascade the more plateaus downwards and get the dock. Like I plan on having a huge dock where we can keep the oh, this was non-intentional. Let's just try and get up here anyway. I plan on putting in like a ship dock. How many times can I say dock, 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 dock? Alright, well. I plan on shoving in my ship dock down here. Uh, but it's gonna be a while before we get to it. Ah, but that looks good. I'm very happy with that. I might make like a small fisher's hut down here in that corner. I reckon that could look pretty good. I'm probably going to terraform that again once I move the village over there, but for now I just wanted to sort of really make that mountain pop out, which I think I've successfully done now. Whew. That was also the last phase of detailing, which means I can get into a bunch of the, like, just having like that there, right? It doesn't actually matter much, but like just having that in your peripheral makes a lot of difference to me at least. Wait, there's still one bit of detailing I haven't done. Well, detailing. Oh no. Well, nah, that's alright, Draco. I'm just happy you're here when you are. And then I'm just gonna be looking forward to when you're back. Alright, but let's... Do I have the necessary blocks for that? Hey, Blazon. uh, is that good or bad that I said it smooth? I don't have anything to fill this hole with. Alright, I'll come back and fix that later. For now, I just need all of these. Where are you going though? Oh, really? So you're just a lurker, is that what you're saying? Lurking around my stream without me knowing. Nah, I appreciate it, don't worry. Alright, let's see here. Pop that in there, this in there, here. Okay. 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 We're gonna need some more moss, first of all. Which means I have to fight my way through all of those. Ugh. Ah, that's just not where I wanted to drop down. Wait, are you upset with me? No, good. I was like, that's one... I don't appreciate this. Alright. And for the final one... Wait, how did you survive? Excuse me? Ah, you had a helmet of some sort. Let's get some more moss while we're at it. As soon as I finish this part up, we can get started on some of our automated farms. And one of the first automated farms we're going to be making is going to be a bone meal farm and a moss farm. So I never have to run around doing this again. Because boy, I hate it. Like it feels so bad having to run around just bone mealing stuff. Okay, what's up, Blazon? Sorry, Draco. What's the bad news? Wait, so that does that mean you're gonna be away for 13 days in total, or? But where are you going though? Which two cities? Or which cities are you going to? Let's get rid of all of this here. Whoop. Bring it all down to the same layer. Of course I don't have my shovel on me. Why would I? Uh, Probably not. I have to be honest, but try. Because I have visited a few Turkish cities, so maybe I recognize something. Something that looks familiar, who knows? Ankara. I don't know, that does feel familiar though. But I'm not sure why. Maybe I passed through it on train? Yeah, that one doesn't ring a bell at all though. What's wrong with this one? Huh. Well, I'm not 7, I can tell you that. And I'm not 50 either. There's actually a lot of numbers that I'm not. But, that's a clever way of asking. Trying to get around the rules. Or get around, my statement saying that I wasn't gonna tell you. Points for ingenuity, for sure. Well, I'll give you a little bit just so you can form your own opinion. Not 22. I'm not 32. I'm not 14. Ugh. I'm not 25. I'm not 37. Not 42 either, and I'm not 56 either. So you'll did that help, Draco, or huh? Oh, shame. Ah, well, that's good. That's good. I guess. Yeah, I'd absolutely hate if a creeper came around now. Nah, I'm hyper aware of them. Oh wait, is my inventory full? My inventory's full. Well, let's just go grab the or empty out. Nice. Do this just so we can only pick up what we need. Okay, so it was about here I stopped picking up, it would seem. Alright. Oops. Okay, so we should have enough moss now to actually finish the mountain. Alright. So, in order to finish up the mountain, let's just wait, we're not gonna need all those. This we're gonna need, not that one. Not gonna need my shovel. Okay, we're gonna be needing a bunch of stone. We're gonna be needing some mossy stone. Some moss. Just gonna make some more mossy stone here. I think that's a good amount. I wonder whether if I fill the rest of this with just dirt, grass. Okay. Let's see whether we can actually finish this up in one go. Now this is one of the things I've been dreading because I'm not quite sure how to do this. So it looks really nice. Now I do have a mental image, however, I think that mental image is going to be very difficult to execute. So first I need to get to the top of this mountain. Do I have any like water holes around here? I do not. Huh. And I didn't bring my water bucket either. So let's try and jump. Use this water hole to get up here. And then proceed to use this water hole to get up here. Oh yes! Alright. Alright. So this is our center. So how exactly do I want to do this? I want to do something akin to this. I just need to go down first. A little bit further, I reckon. Stuck in an elevator, that's unfortunate, man. No, they need to be sharp edges here. Hey Aaron, welcome back. Indeed, very much so. I didn't bring any torches. We're gonna get the torches afterwards. Ah, there we go. Okay, so how far can I jump with this? Can I actually manage to get over to that wall? Not even close. But that looks about right. That looks about right. Let's get the torches while we're down. While we're down, get torches. Go, 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 go. I heard a witch. Oh, Aaron, have you seen the my new witches? Oh, there she is. Where did she come from? Ah, right there. See? Aren't they cute? Oh, no. She hit me with slowness. Do you know how rude that... Where did she go? Alright, there. Like, just throwing poison at people, do you know how rude that is, witch? Would you look at her? No, 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 no. Oh no, you can lose aggro again. You can't see me. Ba 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 ba. Look at her. Uh, Alright. And she has chosen death. Like, throwing one of the long potions at me, that's too much. Oh, that's a good Dragon Ball reference. Torches. I have torches over here, don't I? Yeah. Okay, so 6. Bye. I'm gonna need my water bucket too. Me water bucket. I'm gonna... Well, let's go. Well, sort of, and well, not at all, apparently. I'm actually going to use it to fly over to the other side where I've come from. Up here. So I can go up here. So I can make a pool here. Let's just go get the water from over here. And I didn't bring any water over here. There's no way I'm this dumb, is there? Ugh, my brain, or lack thereof. Nope, we're heading to bed. I refuse to deal with more phantoms today. But we do want some water here. Alright. I'm turning around, okay. Because I need to connect those two mountains up, which is more difficult than well, it might be easier than I imagined, because I imagine this is going to be very difficult to make look good. But I reckon that's the right path I have here. Alright, so now we can get over there, which is good, but I do need to get down first, so... This looks about right. Rip my torches, I'm not gonna try and that out. Ugh. Alright, from there. If you get elytra, your elytra never broken. What do you mean? What do you mean, good sir? What's going on here? Why are there no water in here? Why is there like... Huh, that's weird. Ah, right. Well, I'm gonna put mending on it anyway, so I don't think that's ever really going to be an issue, but... Ah, let's just redo that. No. Well, at least there was water down here, so it was almost some sort of water-blocked clutch, wasn't it? Okay, but I can make that. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oops. Yes. Be gone. Yeah, I know. It's just, like, having mending on it is gonna be infinitely better. Do I then not want that one there? No, I do. Right, this is the middle still? Yeah, good. Because then I can go up like 2 here. Go up 2 here. Nope. Remove this. I know what. That you can repair an elytra with fancy membranes? Yeah. It's perfectly well aware, but it's just not a very sustainable way of repairing it. No. I know. I think you're a little bit behind, Draco, on my stream. As in, I think. Okay, that's good there. Makes me happy, Draco. I'm happy you like them, man. I appreciate it. Hmm. We have a hole there. We've made a whoopsie. Whoops. Fix. Hmm. And I think this is where I want them to connect. Because I do want there to be like a stretch where it is sort of And let's just drop some torches down here first, so we don't have things crawling around in here. Did that do it? I don't spot any, oh, except for up here. Okay. Oh, thank God I had a stack more. I was like thinking I'm not very confident that I have enough dirt to actually finish this up. But we did it. Now I am just gonna light it up with a torch for now. Alright, shall we see what it looks like? Oh, I'm horrified that this might look terrible. Well, that took a large chunk out of my health. Okay, are we ready to see this? Ugh. I was right to be horrified, or horrified of the possibility. So that does not work. I need to make that more smooth transition from there and from down there. I'll be right back. I just have to go to the toilet. Alright, yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Uh, so I need to fix that, because that doesn't look good. Alright, let's go grab some more moss. After we grab the moss, we'll go grab a bunch of um, scaffolding, and then we'll see how that goes. How it goes from there. Yeah. That's not gonna cut it. We might as well actually just get some walls while we're here. Scaffolding, check. What's a record? Nah. Not even close, man. I have a couple of 9 hours too. And I think I ran 6 hours yesterday too. So, I think, yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as I finish up this connection here, I'm definitely gonna be calling it quits. Can I, like, put water in there and then slide down here, pop that there, steal the water back, continue? Yes, okay. That's the last one, but that's not good enough. Water, scaffolding, scaffolding. Let's just do that. Really? Oh well, that's good enough. So, in order to make this work, I need to streamline that a little bit. Which shouldn't be too difficult. That should help out with that end. Use scaffolding to get up here and then proceed to use the full blocks to get around. Wow, well done me, well done. Something akin to that, maybe? What if I were to, like, pop in upside down here? Change that out to an upside down. Change that out to an upside down. That should make that feel a little bit thicker. If we then pop on some walls here. Oh, fix. I didn't bring any lanterns. Sure, I have a couple of lanterns lying around. Over here. Lantern. Well, let's just grab this too. Alright, let's see. Do I like this better? Oh yeah, way better. Way better. But instead of only walls, I think I'm going to be using a mixture of, just gonna remove these for now, then also remove that, have it come down a bit, same with this one. Why? What's up? Kitty, what happened? What did I miss? If I remove that, I can pop that in there. Ah, right. Well, it's a brilliant ad, for sure. I think it's the best ad. I really like it. Alright. Remove this. Let's pop one in there. Actually, let's change this entire block out for one of those. That should give off a warmish light. Wait, what did I just break? Ooh. That? I don't understand how that stayed together. Anyway. I still think I have to do something here. What if we were to give it sort of a break that one, do this. No, other way around. Do that. into a full slab down. Double moss, maybe even triple. No, one of those. Up there. Nah. Oh yeah? What'd you find? Ah, darn. Should have seen that coming. Well, I want to connect the two mountains up, because that's actually the last bit of detailing that this place needs. So, yeah, that means that once I finish this, the next episode, or the next live stream, can focus on to, can I reach that? Come on. Yes. Oh, hold on. There you go. Okay, I better like this. Come on. Come on. I decided to tear down the scaffolding because I'm so sure I'm gonna like it. I don't like that hole though. I want to get up there somewhere without seeing. Ah, okay. Oh, block up then. I like that. Thank God. I was so afraid I was gonna hate that, but that turned out alright. That turned out alright. What does it look like from the other side? Though, that's kinda scary. Wait, you... Huh? Draco, you gotta give me a little bit more. Oh. Yeah, I still very much like that. I still very much like that. I need a standing block. Now I still need to make this into a rocky shore, make the water cave here, but as for the mountain, we're done. I have hiccups again, really. Took us conservatively 30 hours to build this thing. 5 mountain expansion parts, 2 detailing parts, each stream about 5 hours long, some a bit shorter, some a bit longer, so averaging out about 5 hours. So that's 7 by 5, that's 30 hours. 35. And I'd say that this is definitely worth it, wouldn't you guys? An item elevator. I already built one of those. I actually have one. Though it's like a regular one is easy with just a water column. But I also have one, a redstone one in the nether, because I can't use a water column. But yeah, that connects up everything. Meaning next stream, or rather tomorrow, we'll have a lot of cleaning up to do. We'll have to move a bunch of blocks and chests into our other chests. We're gonna have to do a lot of stuff. We're also gonna have to clear out downstairs, because the next phase for this thing is building a bunch of automated farms. And they're going to be built down here, right? So it's actually also kind of cool being down here. So I need to level out all of this area, make everything level. It's going to be annoying. I also got to move the beacon so we can actually finish the mountain, because, well, I guess it's technically not done since we have a hole right here, but it's fine. That's an easy quick fix. That's going to take less than 10 minutes. So we got to clear out everything down here so it gets down to this level. I gotta put in floor everywhere. I gotta put in torches everywhere. So nothing can spawn down here with us. I gotta pop in... I gotta designate areas where I want the automated farms to be built. I gotta tear down those because of that. I don't want to drop a creeper to come down from out there while I'm trying to build something out of redstone. But we have this huge area that we can make automated farms in now. Once you... I'm so sorry. The automated farms are going to be as follows: a huge bone meal farm, a not as huge, but it's going to be the same concept, except it's just not going to transform it into bone meal, but a moss farm, because I want a bunch of moss, or rather have access to a bunch of moss. A proper concrete converter. Like one of those where we can convert a whole bunch of blocks with a TNT duper and everything. I also want to pop in a cobblestone generator down here. What is you? Oh. Huh? It moves! It's not supposed to move. Alright, okay, I'm gonna take care of him. He... Ah, right, are they those? Yeah, 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 okay. So, for some reason... So there should be one more skeleton up here. And if I take these two out... He has disappeared. Okay. So it's probably some sort of... Because there was water before that, and... Texture pack overlay, and that sort of stuff. Okay. Okay. He's gone now, though. Can I not, like, pick up our water here? Thank you. However, I'm gonna end the stream for today. So, thank you guys. Wait, before I say goodbye, let's go out and end the stream by looking at the mountain, because we put in a lot of work in this mountain. Uh, let's go up there, because that way we can see some of the stony shore too. Also means tomorrow is going to be sort of a big day, because we're going to be reaching 500 in-game days. Alright. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. I had a very good time. And I hope you liked and all that sort of stuff. Uh, I had a bunch of fun too, so I hope you guys are going to join back in tomorrow, because I'm definitely going to be looking forward to that session, since I was getting kind of tanked on the mountain building here, but now that we're finally done with that, we can get started on some big redstone builds, which, oof, I'm dreading that too. However, join in on my mystery tomorrow, and until then, Joe out.